Okay, let us begin in a minute. Okay. Going to start by fixing Dory Dory. Go ahead and pull up coding real quick. So final references. Only you missed with me hitting search Dory Dory, so. Let's see. If you're not already rested, rest state is final references. If you have a happy time, or if you have this skill. So let's go ahead and create a show debug there. Show debug. Let's see, we'll call it rest state 5% I. Technically it doesn't need a %I, but we'll use %I. Yeah, it's an int, so you'll use I. \n for line break. So this will check for that. Gangster's Paradise. Stopping sitting. If you're rested, it should set it to 0. Yeah, that's fine. Copy this real quick. Okay, check the Dory state. Rest and rest, okay. Let's find our Dory now. Right, here's the bonus for SP time. Oh wait, I need to bracket this, otherwise it will fail. Yeah, it should trigger once you start, once you recover SP. Skill SP regen. Dory, start. Need this. Okay, build. Solution. Obviously, I'm gonna have trouble with this because I'm not multiplayer, but whatever. Okay, run server. Minimize those files. And once we fix this, I'll start working on the 3 new skills I plan on adding. two of the skills are good, and then one of the skills is kind of meh, but whatever. I'm just waiting for the server to start up, so. I'll enjoy some team. Start the client up. Nope. The server is still starting, so. Yes, but you can. That's all that matters, Noel. Is anybody actually here, or is my chat messed up? I can see there's like 4 people in chat, so, and one of them is me. Hi, Spooter. Oh yeah, for your quest, I'll show you where I ended up putting it. I ended up not putting it in one of the corners, so I ended up putting it somewhere else. I still need to move Fly's quest though. Yeah, it looks nice now. I literally put it in the same coordinates on the next map. I didn't move the coordinates. It just is a nice spot. So you will have to clear out a little bit, but you have to do that regardless of where it spawns on the map. So still can't load that. Let's go ahead and pull up your quest while I'm at it. Let's see. NPC, custom, private. Well, you actually wrote 2 quests, so I guess I can pull up both of them. Quest. Let's grab repeatable quest. Various hats. And Mora Mandrins. Battle Noir at Warp. Yeah, so here's your little Spooter. That's for use on the map. Yeah, okay, you can see my mouse, okay. Yeah, and then there you go. I had some left over from earlier, so I'll do 10. I don't have enough. So he's not super far from the entrance either, but is in a room that's small enough. And then your other quest you did was in Glass Time, which was at Warp. That's where he wanted at it, so. Just don't misclick. And there's your other one. Headgear. Oh, someone's PMing me on Discord. And then it'll list what you need, and then as you need it, it will light up green. So. Yep. Yeah. And then he'll tell you the first item you're missing. if you don't have enough items. That should probably be clickable. This should probably be clickable right here. But I'm not going to bother with it right now. Oops. Did not mean to close that. I mean, this is the entire script that you just saw. Almost all of it's in this. So. Oh. Move my T real quick. Yeah, almost all of it's in that line. So. Was I actually look? And then I was closing this, closing this. Oh yeah. 1 second, I need to skip this goddamn song. Okay. That goes 0. At job soul. Anchor. Hit J level 99. All skills. Okay. Let me pull up my debug page real quick. I sit /story. At field -39. Okay. Should probably add a, yeah, this is so fucking hard to test on single player. Aren't LHZ MVPs defined spawns, or no? Am I misremembering? Let me move this real quick. Priority check. Okay. Yeah, I knew they could teleport, but that wasn't why. It's also an item that you can just farm, so yeah, who cares? It's not a normal quest, no. Okay. Let's go ahead and close this again. Build solution. I was playing with, as you guys saw earlier, I was playing with weapon sprites. And so it seems like I tracked down the cause of weapon sprites not showing for classes. Yes, I'm aware now. I can always use the generic response of get good. But until I have a location for it, I'm just putting it there. What is what? Oh, it just, you can basically buy mandarins. Yeah. subsetting. Probably help if I start the server up. Yeah, four handcuffs and 4 research charts for one. And you can multi-buy, so. It's like basically like a blue pot. Because blue pot is 40 to 60, and I think more things are 50 exactly. Okay, let me start the climb back up. I'm trying to fix this stupid Dory thing on Linker, but well, it will also affect Star Gladiator, so Linker Type 1 Star Gladiator, their Dory effect. Can I log in yet? Oh my fucking god, starting up the server takes so long. Oh yeah, and then I need to add that runtime. I need to actually add the yo-yo bow to yo-yo. Let me do that real quick. Import. MobDB. Yo-yo. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Let me confirm that is the item name. I'm pretty sure that was it. Item DB custom. Yeah, about that. Awesome. And then, is there an alternative yo-yo? Coco. eCoco. Swift yo-yo. Yeah, okay, so there are alternatives. Let me go ahead and add it for all of them then. I meant like actual yo-yo, not Coco, but I can add it to Coco as well. There we go. You got some all yo-yos now. Reload MobDB at who drops yo-yo bow. Yeah, just same rate. You're not gonna go for them, so. Yeah, so every time I regenerate from the skill, I'm getting the Dory Dory check. Okay, there, so that's the skill one. The whenever it says the 64. So, skill check. There it is again. Okay. Awesome. So I've. Let me go hide notepad plus plus. Oh yeah, you guys can't see my screen. Like whenever you see the 64 regen, that's the skill check. Or that's the skill regen. So that one right there. That's the one that will officially trigger the Dory Dory effect. Bundle references. And if I do / Dory. Okay. The problem is I need another fucking player. That's like the actual problem. What's this Super Novice Dory Dory do? Oh, thank you, Dodo. Also, hello. Not references. Anybody recall what Super Novice Dory Dory does? So I'm not seeing anything like code for it. Okay. But yes, thank you for the prime. Because it's in here, but there's like, and it has the Dory Dory flag, but there's no actual. Yeah, he's just waiting for me to stream a game, and then he's gonna fucking self-destruct. It's not just extended though. See, Super Novice, Super extended, Super extended. Yeah, you tell him, Dodo. But that's what I'm saying. There's a Dory Dory state right here, but then there's no check for Dory Dory state anywhere in the game. Like that is no. Here's the only Dory Dory check in the game. So I already know this passes. I haven't watched any shows in a while, actually, since basically since Eminence ended. I'm taking it didn't improve. That that sounds about where it was leading. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm glad I pretty much dropped it. The first episode was so good too. Okay. Let me move this. How do I trigger this? Okay, this can't actually be called here because of functionality, I see. See, pick a definition. Yeah, I don't get that whole harem fantasy thing. That sounds like too much work to me. Maybe because I'm an old man. Okay, Teddy. Okay. Of course you would, Teddy. Literally just a packet that needs to be sent. I wonder if you could force in this packet and force Dory Dory to the client then, because there's no like actual check for this when it would next to you. I missed that, it was so good. I don't really feel like writing a new client to make it so I can sit dual client. Yeah, I'm aware, but I mean, by default, packets are encrypted for, you know, that has a check though, Melons. So that has a, you can't drop 30,000 flowers because that actually is a packet check. Or that has a like a sanity check. This one doesn't look like it's a sanity check anywhere. Yeah, see? Supernovas, it doesn't look like they have anything special. It's just, if you go over here real quick. There it is. Okay, so if you have Dory Dory on, it doubles your regen. And then if you're a, but this includes Taekwon as well, so. It doubles your skill regen specifically. So it would only double, yeah, it would only double the mage skill. Unless Supernovas has another skill regen in their kit that I'm not aware of. I mean, it instantly removes it, so I don't know. And then it's also where hate resets and where this is applied. And I haven't edited this code at all, other than where I've added in root checks. So I'm confused. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick, move over to here. Put this right here. Oh, excuse me. I can probably actually get this to work right here. If I move this to here, replace type with our SRC would be and SDBL again, and SDBL value 1 would be 100 times rate. That's fine. No, rate is 100. 100% chance. And rate. Right, better than 0. Tick. Okay. Alright, killer. Oh wait. Yeah, I've heard it. Okay. Let's see. Dory Dory. I'll leave the dialogue alone. Dory. Final references. That is not what I wanted to find. Thank you, though. It's gonna do me the same information. Yeah, it's completely useless. Think. Save. Final references. And keep this disabled for the moment. Build solution. Okay. Alright, thank you. Run server. Minimize. I'm out of tea. I might stop and go grab some tea in a minute. Actually, while this is building, let me do that. Baby. Okay. Let's see. Start client up. Start client up. At buddy. Still minus 1009. Just waiting for my regen to kick in. There it goes, okay. Yeah, HP and SP time are triggered. And so HP and SP time are triggered right here. Let's find Dangerous Paradise. I might make it more like Dangerous Paradise. Yeah, Fly 1 and Gangster, yep. Fly in 1. Okay, so it triggers. This is the set shit check. I found the set check, by the way. Right here. Okay, so we found the actual sit check. So at least we know it's not a it doesn't ignore the checks. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna go check on my teeth. Okay, I am back. Coding. Okay, let's see. So what were your guys' thoughts on changing the way Taekwon Dory Dory works? So if you just sit next to another Taekwon instead, just skip the Dory Dory step. Especially considering it's just a buff. Let's go ahead and just get rid of Taekwon out of here completely. Oh wait, no, they still need to be in here. Starglider still needs to be in here for... Should I, actually now that I think about it, should I also change the way the hate reset works as well? I already added the one mechanic where hate resets if your, hate resets for... Who's more call it? Oh, it's removed in the rework? Okay, then I don't need to worry about it. That's right, So I'll just delete it. You can't reset hate through Dory Dory anymore. You have to use reset through sitting and linking. Dory Dory. Nobody's. This is just for testing, so I'm not even worried about it. Turn Dory Dory. Actually, you can just. Yeah, I'll move it to sitting next to other people as well. Let's see. King Star. Final references. We'll make it work like Gangster's Paradise. Nope. 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 Or they use it through rest. Okay, and then... Okay. We'll move this to rest. Move this like that. This like that. Yeah, I tried for like 1 second and I gave up, so. Yeah, because somebody did a more advanced way of setting it up, so. SD state dot rest. And there you go. Why is it giving me an error? FSD and close all available solution. Okay, it's actually an error. Okay. Oh wait, is there a There we go. Yep, okay. Missing bracket. So now just sitting next to somebody will trigger it. Patch notes. Soul Linker. Actually, this would be Taekwon technically, yeah. Taekwon. It's Happy Rest and Peaceful Rest, right? I'll do it like that instead of 2 lines. Save me a line. Save. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that should be a buff to Taekwon, just period. I'm restoring my tea. This hasn't steeped enough yet. Okay, so now I can actually start working on the skills themselves. So let's go ahead and go to NJ Kunai Mark. Go to definition. What? Okay. Let's see, SL. I don't know what to call these skills. So we have 3 skills, we need to name them. Let me pull up the skills. One of them can probably change eventually, but for now I'm just gonna do that because you guys couldn't think of another idea before I wanted to work on it. So where is it? Soul Linker. So I'm going with the reduce damage and reduce healing. I'll probably lower the number from 7% per skill level to 5% per skill level. Okay, Daddy. The S skill that lowers damage and to and from at range. I was reincarnated as a sword, yeah. Of course. So I have 3 skills I need names for. Okay. Yeah, I need good S names. For which one? There's 2 cause skills. Okay. Why? No, it just needs to start with S. Yeah, what about S Woo? What does it say? Actually, and this one I'm not even sure if I want to keep that last part. I meant to ask about that. Probably not. Let me get rid of it. That was from S Who. But Spooter, they're not. Like S Woo exists, so that's not a thing. It's just ES. That's the only part that matters. The rest doesn't matter. Those will work for now. One second. SL SMA. Yeah, because see, like they don't have the ka. They have the ka, and then they don't have the S part. They just say S on the thing. So let's see. KAINAN. Wait, did I spell that right? INAN. Yeah. Okay. I'll swap the order. Yeah, the last one's the one I'm not sure about. So SLS, and then you said LATION, and then SL. Last one was a K. We can change the names later. They aren't permanent, so. let's go to import skill, skill DB, all the way down to the bottom. Shadow step or shadow swap, and let's grab a cause skill real quick from a pre skill DBY now ka SLKA. Uh, 1689 KAINAN magic support, no damage, true, blah 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 blah. That one gets better per thing, so I don't need to change the duration. The duration is a little too long though on this one, so do it 45 seconds. Because this is the damage reduction one. Now the question is, does the last S skill need to be a 3-point or a 7-point? KAE, 7 points, delete. Okay. Uh, 1690 and 1691. God, we have a lot of skills, but we use all the way from 800 to 1691, so. Okay. Now we need to SL ka final references. I'm pretty sure there's only one spot. Oh, 2 spots, sorry. Yeah, so let's see. Case SL underscore hide notepad plus plus KAI and case SL underscore K. What was it again? KAE. Let's go ahead and this file right here will be eventually deleted, but whatever. And then we need 2 new buffs, so let's go ahead and pick a definition. Scroll the fuck down, all the way the fuck down. And And this needs to be SC, comma, comma, SC, comma, comma. Copy both these. Pick a definition. Custom effects. EFST equal 10359 and equal 103. And the reason why I actually do it like this is because it makes it easier to convert to LUA format. There we go. Save. Okay, the skill's technically done. Well, the skill's functioning. It doesn't do anything. The effect doesn't do anything yet. And then we need to add the Ka one, or the S one, which would be SL_S. What do we call it? Slation. There you go. Pick a definition. Comma. SC backspace. Equal 1361 and EFSD. Okay. Copy, paste, close. Can't wait for this file to be gone. I mean, I can because it's gonna be just as a pain in the ass to do later on, but save. There we go. Now we have okay, have fun, sir. Let me go ahead and take out my tea bag now real quick. Okay, got tea now. And then I think the way I'm gonna do the other cause skill is it's gonna have a counter similar to Kelpe. Actually, speaking of Kelpe, it needs to apply Kelpe. Okay. Have a good one, Noel. Let's see. Find our references. What's the oh my god, what's the name of the fucking SC Furo? Is it Photoshin that has the reflect on? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Go ahead and drop this right here. And this is going to be SC underscore Kyrie. And should it be a chance? Is Spooter, you're here? Okay. So go over to this real quick. So for this skill right here, which is the retaliation skill, it's just a retaliation magic skill. It's gonna have a number of times you can cast. Two. So you can't just like permanently have it up, or you can't just permanently do it. But should it have a chance of proccing, or have it just procs if you dodge? I think it'd probably feel better for you guys if it just procced. That was my thought, but Breakfall's already a chance in Calpe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Technically, Calpe is a chance too, Teddy. H is 100%. Yeah, so let's get rid of this little bit of code. Yes, but then it's a defensive skill still. So it requires defensive stats in order to do it. But yes, it does feel more like an S skill. That's why it originally was an S skill. That's also why I removed the ESMA part on it. So you can't cast ESMA out of it if it's a cost skill. Because that part makes it broken. Okay. I mean, you're doing damage while dodging. It's literally free DPS. No, if you haven't played Ronin, have you? Yeah, Ronin skill doesn't have any animations or anything. Yeah, you can still move and cast and everything like that. It doesn't interrupt casting or anything like that, so you're fine. And if it does, I need to let me know right away so I can fix it, because it shouldn't. Kind of like gonna work the same as Brain. Have you seen Shivering Wheel in use yet? Where it just spins around you and does damage? It's the same thing. How that doesn't interrupt cast. Okay. I could show you, but I require me starting the server back up, so maybe like 5 minutes. Yeah, you can determine whether a skill actually interrupts cast or not. The best example is actually Fudoshin Ronin. Let's see. And then we need let me grab this little bit of code. I'm gonna need it for case SC enter KA Kyra val 3 equals val 1 number of break let's see, we'll do 2 times skill level. For now. I'll do 14, what's that? Let's see, 20 times 7 times 14. Yeah, so basically, casting this once gives you 2,000% damage, just on targets. On whoever hits you. In total, assuming every single one of those procs, but... I removed the backslide from it, the cicada if they're large. I don't know if you guys want that back or not. I'll talk to you in Force once Force is free. For now, it'll just be the damage though. Because originally it was going to be essentially a backslide, a 3-cell backslide if they were large. And if that's going to stay, then the number of hits needs to go down. The damage is fine though. It's not a damage tool, or not a pure damage tool. Wait. Okay. And then I need TK break. No, it's TK dodge, right? Yeah, TK dodge. Yeah, originally the idea was going to be I don't know if you're actually listening or not, but originally the idea was to be a magic flying sidekick. You know, flying sidekick you can proc after tumbling. That was the original idea. What's the actual fucking skill name of this fucking skill? I'm getting annoyed. Go to definition. Dodge. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Final references. most part needs to be done. No, I don't think it needs to be done. That needs to be a thing. Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, 1 second. This code is wrong. There we go. Much better. Fighting chant, if I remember correctly, is just raw attack power, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, there's no need. Yeah. Yeah, Soul Linker doesn't need that much more power. The skill itself, I think, is getting reworked anyways, as part of the Star Gladiator rework. Fighting chant, if I remember correctly. I'd have to, let me check my notes real quick. Or let me check the notes that Null sent me, because Null's wrote the Star Gladiator rework. I have had zero input on it, because I do not play Star Gladiator at all. I think I've already coded all of this. Like, all of this has already been coded. I think it's just this stuff that needs to be done. Okay, no, there's nothing in there for it, so I'll check. Maybe I can change something, do something with it. It could always just be damage or something. TK... is it TK Power or TK Chant? I think it's TK Power. Yeah. Yeah, TK Power is still a thing. It gives you APM. Yeah, so it gives you 2.5% APM per skill level. It increased the damage of all your skill. And increased the APM base. Yeah, so it's an APM scaler based on the number of stances you're in. Yeah, so do I. Yeah, it no longer does the party thing, Spitter. It's now an actual, like, skill. Yeah. Yeah, officially it does the whole, every party member increase your attack damage by like 2% or something like that. Yeah, now it actually probably stronger now, Melons, actually, if I'm being honest. Because 2.5% attack speed, base. And then increased attack damage, your total attack damage for each kick you have active. And then increase your APM rate for each kick you have active by, again, 2.5%. That's fair. The original skill is actually dumb. The original skill is what, like, it's like 5% damage or something like that per, or one skill level percent damage per ally. Skill database. I forget the exact wording on it, so 1 second. Break fall, flying sidekick, peaceful rest, fighting chant. Sorry, 10% per party member. It doesn't count you, so it's 110% damage. No, that's not better than EDP by any means, Melons. The actual fuck are you smoking? Not counting other boss attack rates for each skill you increase above 500%. The calculation is fixed to. Oh, there's more to it. Okay, I was thinking it was just the 10% part. Yeah, no, it's 100%. Yeah. EDP is 5x. It's not even like joke. EDP is 5x. EDP is plus for 100% damage, not times 2. Not plus 100%. But it is strong, but not better than EDP. Even our like hyper nerfed EDP is better than it. Yeah, I think overall it's probably better here. Because, let's see, let me hide. Yeah, because right here, every skill point you have in a stance, so 7, 14, 21, brain. Yeah, so 14 times 5. 70. Yeah, so 46% bonus damage. So this right here is weaker, but it gives you attack speed instead. So instead of it gives you 46 bonus attack damage, and then it gives you what's 7 times 17% attack speed here. No. It's not the actual ready skill, it's the actual skill. So if you have stance active, it gives you, yeah. And then it gives you another 2.5% per stance you have active. And this one multiplies the other one, so what, 17.6 increased by another brain 12.5%. So 117.6 times 1.125. Yeah, so it gives you a 33% attack speed, or 33% APM. Before any other modifiers, because modifiers multiply each other, so. But yeah, it has no effect at all on Linker. So fuck you if you're playing Linker. Sorry. Sorry, Spooter. No love for Linker on this one. Okay, I need to find SL SMA. Okay, case SL K A break. Now, how much damage should I go with? I was thinking 20% per skill level. So 140. Oh. No. Spooter. Spider gives you... It gives you attack damage for each stance learned. It gives you for active stances, not... it gives you for a number of active stances. Technically, it does give you attack speed and attack damage if you have dodge up. Or breakfall. Yeah, if you have breakfall, will increase your attack speed and thing. I believe, unless I have a check in there for no SL. But I didn't see one, so... let's see. There's no check for SL here. Yeah, so it gives you 2.5% attack speed per skill level, and then it gives you attack damage for breakfall. Again, no thing, and then yeah, so it gives, if you have breakfall active, it would give you something. Yeah, so your APM goes up with breakfall, and that multiplies attack speed, and multiplies other attack speed modifiers. Yeah, but that's the only thing you get. The skill itself is also the raw attack damage it gives you is lower. Yeah. Anyways, how much damage? How much damage should Era do? My current numbers on paper were 20% per skill level. It was level 7, so that'd be 140% damage, which would put it in line with like a stun. It'd be less than S-stun, more than S-stun. Okay, thank you, Melons. I figured it did, but I wanted to confirm. Then don't take it. The damage is going to be based on whether I add the backslide in. Because I was with the backslide part in, where you jump back if they're large. I'm thinking about removing that, which would put it at, it would need to be about 240, I think. About 240 damage. A little, about double. S-stun. Or S-stun. You can also 1.1 wonder it, other than the number of hits. And you also have to multiply that, Spooter. Also multiply that by the number of cast. It is 14 cast. So you're not getting S-stun damage. It's not one cast for one. You cast it, and it just keeps casting every time you dodge something. Yeah, so while each hit will be small, the total damage would be about the same as S. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, it'd only be on large against large monsters, so you just wouldn't enable it if you don't want it, type thing. But yeah, that'd limit it too much, I think. So I think I'd rather go with the damage. Yeah. So and it will proc 14 2 times per skill level. Check support channel. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, I'm not sure on this one. Thank you for pointing out though, please. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. This app can't run on your PC. I don't know what. Yeah, I have no idea. It didn't delete? Is that the patcher you're trying to run, or is that the exe you're trying to run? Both. exe that pops up? Yeah, the only thing, if you already downloaded the new exe and ran the exe by itself, right? Okay. Yeah, I have actually no clue right now. I'd have to dig into it I'd have to Google it. Okay, have fun, please. Yeah, I'd have to start Googling stuff and see if I can figure it out. Yeah, let me look that up real quick. Are you running Windows 11 or Windows 10, by the way? Windows 11? Okay. You should be able to, I believe there's a compatibility option where you can right click, run as Windows 10 compatible. I don't run Windows 11, so I can't confirm this. Obviously, run as administrator too, but I'm assuming you already did that one. Here, I dropped a link for some ways to fix it in Discord. Okay, check those 6. Try those 6 things real quick. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Windows 11, so I wouldn't plan on using it. I'm just gonna stick with Windows 10. Also, welcome back. Yes, no, we get it. Destroy. No Windows 11. Okay. Build solution. ESMA was buffed, yeah. It's plus instead of equal. Yeah. Yeah, it gained 100, but plus 100 damage. Let's see. Run server. I'm starting with the easiest skill, which is the last one, by the way. Let's see. Start client. And Pope, let me know how those suggestions work. And what works, obviously. If none of those work, I don't know, but I might have to ask on like forums or stuff. Oh, rip. Rip the nets. Let's see. I was doing. Next thing I want to work on is. Oh yeah, you wanted me to test. Look at the code for. Critical wounds. Yeah, critical wounds, delaying touch, decaying touch. Find the references. Heal wounds removes it. Cure removes it. On status heal. Yeah, it reduces in the same part as Healing Redux and this. And Berserk. Yeah, I don't... It should be if Berserk reduces it. If Berserk prevents it, critical wounds and decaying touch should also reduce it. By 20%, obviously, because value 2, which is right there. Or 20% per skill level. Yeah, I don't... And that's in status heal. Like, that's the generic... Like, where everything gets healed. Matter of fact, that's where Berserker Rage gets triggered. Removed and stuff, so... Guess I'm not sure. Obviously, it's kind of hard for me to test locally, so... But the code looks right. You can always test on LK. See if your LK gets can get healed through Berserk. At use skill 1691 7 stall out. Oh, I spelled my own name wrong. Okay. Spawn a zombie. Oh, server crashed. That's a good sign. Okay. Let's stop that. Build. Map server. Debug. Start new instance. Okay, starting the map server in debug mode now. I'm pretty sure I know where that bug's going to be, obviously, because yeah, so yeah, it's the exact same bit of code. So if Berserk reduces it, it should be reduced by critical wounds and decaying touch. Yeah. No, it is set. I even showed it where it was set. Which is where every other SC is set. So. Oh my god. I'm in debug mode is so annoying. Oh, you can't even see the screen. Okay. That is possible. I might be reducing it, but not reducing the visual. Val 3 equals Val 1 times 2, yep. Yeah, I think right here where it's bugging out. Close this. I said close this. Thank you. Oh my fuck you game. Okay, it's done starting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's spawn some zombie. 5. Plus. 1691. Okay, use skill 1691 7. On myself, okay. It obviously does nothing on its own, so cast this. Of course, now that I'm in debug mode, it's not fucking crashing. Oh, there we go. The second I fucking hit. Oh, order of operations, I see. Okay, close, close, close. Stop debugging, debug, stop debugging. Okay, order of operations, fix that shit, thank you. Auto references. No, not SLSMA. Stin. Let's go ahead and switch this for Stin real quick. Build solution. Just for a temporary check. Found the right new skill to test this. Run server. So was it visual only, or? Okay, you amended the bug report. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. So it's working. It's just the visualization is wrong. Okay, that definitely makes more sense then. Let's see. Almost. Because packets are sent separately, Teddy. So for instance, heal packets are sent with the heal calculation, not all the way when it actually heals. Okay, thank you, Pope. So you got it working now? Awesome. Glad to hear. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, because I don't think the client changed since you played last. Because you were playing, what, yesterday, right? Yep, yep, have fun, Nell. Yeah, you were playing what? Yeah, 2 days ago, yesterday, something like that? And yesterday there was no client side patch. Like the client didn't change since the last time I saw you in game. The only thing that's changed is I cleaned up the GRFs. At use skill 16, 91, 10 still allow. At spawn zombie 10. And Calpe. Okay, something is not working. I crashed again. Did I not rebuild? Oh, I did rebuild, okay. Oh, wait. That's why. Okay. And this should be SC eval 1. like that. Under references. SCV1. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Build solution. And this one is target. And find our references real quick. One more time. Okay, so target is that one, yep. Confirm that this is target. Yes, this is target, okay. Bum 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 bum. Let's try this. Third time's the charm. What do you mean look like when they're cast? No, I haven't. They're pretty basic, so they're probably not even have anything fancy. I can play the audio from it probably. So there's a slight problem, Spooter. The old, so before, back in the day, before I updated the client, hiding the loading show messages. No, I haven't. No, I still haven't updated to last year's. I'm still about a year behind. I have a pull request that's separate. That's like a week old, and I don't know if it has that one in there. That's a separate branch though. Why do you need me to check something? Do you need me to check something in your branch or no? Oh no, it's very, very tedious. It doesn't help that I have I've doubled the number of items in the game. I've almost double of renewal items. So that doesn't help. I have more mobs. I have so much more. I have more content. That's all. Obviously, and I'm not even on RYML yet. I'm still on the standard YML. I'm like, because the RYML patch that I think you were secreted was like a month after the SC update, which is what I'm the patch before SC update. Yeah, it's super fucking tedious to do the thing. I'm also playing debug mode, so it takes even longer on Windows. On VPS, it takes about 2.5 minutes to start up. On my Linux VPS, so yeah, it's not anything like you or anything. So I mean, I only update once a week, so on my Linux server. At spawn a zombie. Let's try this again. At use skill 1691 7 still allow. And then does nothing on its own, so let's go ahead and cast Calpe. And I should auto retaliate now. spawn some more zombies. What's my agility at? Okay, at a GI minus 99. There you go. Oh, minus 99. Okay, so that one works, and then let's grab a dodge real quick. Break ball, tumbling. Okay. Spawn some more zombies. Spawn a zombie. Oh wait, tumbling's only ranged, right? For Linker? Or two. What's a ranged monster I can summon? Yeah, I need to think of one. I have in my... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm trying to remember the idea on it. Goblin Archer. I'll do Goblin Archer at spawn. 2, 12, 58? Yeah, 58. 58. Oh, 10. Interesting, okay. At heal. Okay, so it's not actually doing damage. I need to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need probably a second skill. Let me close that, close this. SL, stun. SL, KAE, RA. Vital references. Yeah, because I don't think I think it's failing on. No, not this part. It doesn't get any. It's not gonna cast SMA. Yeah, there it is. Okay. SL, KAE, case, move this down to here. It's not going to have the stun yourself part because you can't control it. That would be actually dumb. Okay. Build solution. Yeah, I wasn't calling skill attack, so that's why I wasn't doing anything there. Run server. And while server runs, I can start working on the next skill. Yeah, but still. Then it would. That is fair. I could always just disable it so you can't use it still in PvP. Okay. This is going to be an interesting skill. I think I'll probably just throw this into the same code as Assumptio. I think that's probably about where it fits the best. Yeah. That would be super cancerous, like, let's be honest. Right, Spitter? Is that what you want? If you go to cast that on somebody? Ooh, my back itches. Oh, I'm back. There we go. The Canary or whatever I called it, whatever it's called. Whenever you dodge an ability, it casts the damage, but it stuns you because they're a player. How fucking awful would that be to play? I could always have it do like double damage to large or something like that. Not a bug, a feature, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do these 3 skills. That's literally all I'm planning on doing this stream is these 3 skills. Well, and the bug fix with Dory. Bug fix. It's not actually a bug. You guys just don't understand how it fucking functions, so I'll treat it as a bug. Use skill. 1691, 7 Stalao, at spawn 1252. That is not the right ID. Okay, try that again. At MI Archer. 1258. My bad. Okay, yep, it works. So let's grab Calpe. Let's spawn 10 of these guys. Still, it's doing the animation. I might not sure which one of those is this one. Okay. Neat. Okay, I believe... SL enter KE. Find our references real quick. Close this. Close this. Let me check. Let's see. SC underscore. What is the fucking macabre skill? Shivering Wheel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want SD animation here. That's what I thought. Build solution. We'll test that again in a second. Next skill is going to be the S skill, Gosha definition, which is Slation, which is going to be a SL underscore S. Oh wait, SWU. Final references. Gonna work basically identical to the SWU, so might as well. Case stink. Space there. Backspace. Okay. Da, 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 da. No, we are not going to have it self-stun if they already are slowed for 10 seconds. That's such a dumb fucking thing. I could remove it, but I'm not gonna. Okay, and then let's see, Control F, SC, sump. I believe I need to go to battle CPP and do it. See, so I'm sure there it is. Okay. Let's see if SC data. Apparently I'm special for today. Okay, I see data. We actually can't be in here because this requires an SC check first. So this needs to actually go somewhere else. And it cannot be in this section. I'll put it here instead, just put it right before it. If SC and or TSC and bracket, 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 there we go. Let's see. Distance. Back. Target is undefined. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be BL. See, that's actually not what I want. I want get distance, not check distance. It's just distance BL, right? Yeah. If distance BL. Actually, check distance is at least 4. There we go. Then, Damage is minus equal distance BL minus 4. There's need to be a mash right here, but I'm not going to put it for now. Times 10 over 100. Oh wait, distance underscore BL. BL. There we go. Build solution. Run server. Doot. Start client. Yep. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, while server restarts, I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys should do the same. Get some water. Use the restroom, all that sort of stuff. Okay, people, I am back. Coding. Oh, fucking water's cold. I didn't wait for the water to heat up when washing my hands, so. Okay, let's see. At AGI minus 99. At. Grab this. Oh, I can't cast. I just realized. At use skill. 1690 10. So how? Yeah, I can't cast this skill because I can't target myself with it. gonna be kind of hard to test it without a skill. I should probably go ahead and add skills. Then we can do that. That one should just work. There's no cap currently. Oh, let me hide RO. So the skill right here, I should split these up. And based on distance. So yeah, this should be dude. One. One. Min. It should be like that. There you go. Now we've capped it. Technically these aren't needed. And I can move this up to here. Go be merged into that line. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. There we go. One line. Hard to read, but who cares about readability? It's a joke, by the way. Say at spawn 1258 10. Hey, stop shooting me. Use skill. There we go. Okay. How does that look, Splitter? Uh, 1258 5. How much damage did it just do? The fuck? $1,000. Okay, yeah, the damage is fine. Okay. Yeah, for a second I thought it said like 15,000 damage. I would be like, excuse me, the fuck? Why am I doing 15,000 damage with 900 magic attack? Oh, you just weren't watching. Let me show that again. Spitter, you there? 1258. Okay. Let's go ahead and spawn 5 of these guys. So it won't interrupt your movement. Obviously, if you break fall, it does, but break fall already does that. So yeah, no movement, currently no animation. I will have to add animation later. It's not a priority though. I do, however, need to add, yeah. That effect. Give me a random number between like 1 and 1,000. Spooter, give me a random number. Teddy will pick like 69 or 420. So 999. Okay. No, that's the effect. And that's a little bit dumb. I should try 420. 420 is shrink. What's 69? A slip. Okay. Yeah, mercenary or Soul Linker just got a range 2 anti-range abilities. So yeah. No, Gunslinger's still worse than Mercenary, Teddy. Like, yeah, so at spawn at 1258. See? Oh, okay. It's not as extreme as Grasp Heart. That skill's kind of busted. Cast Grasp Heart and the skill, the one, Kyle or whatever it's called. Okay, this one's done. Now I need to make client stuff now. So we make 3 some client files. We need to open up. I close this, close these. We need to go to data, LUI, skill infos. I have skill description currently extracted, so the other one, I need to do the other ones now. Let's see, search, key load, sets, skill infos. I don't need type, don't need job inherit list. Actually, I probably do need job inherit list. I don't know if linker is in there. Yep, okay, it is. Skill ID, skill info list, skill tree view, extract. Okay, let's go ahead and Notepad++ this bitch. 1688, 1686. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and add the other ones while I'm here. Let's see, SL underscore. So you go to definition. Equal 1688 equals 1689 equals 1690 and equals 1691. Save. Okay, skill IDs are done. Skill info list. Not a false skill. 7. What was the SP cost on that currently? It's currently only 30 SP, so let's go ahead and just 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30, 30. 7. Range is 7. 7, 7. SL underscore cop. Attack range is 9. Okay. And then S skills are also 9. Okay, perfect. Attack range is 9. It doesn't have a skill requirement currently. That's fine. And then KAE RA. What's a link skill? Devour. Type is soul, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Soul. Or was that Linker's skill, or was that 1 second, brain. Plat. Okay, that's platinum. So that was quest. Shadow swap. ESLATION and KAINAN. Save. Skill description. Shadow swap. Platinum. Positions with your I forget the name of the skill. What's the name of the fucking ninja's shadow skill where they clone themselves? Body double? Yeah. Body double, okay, thank you. KAINAN. I'm assuming this is 7. I need active. Type supportive. Type supportive. Active. Active. Let's see. Heal. Damage. Delay healing and damage. Damage. I'm gonna expand that later when I actually work on that one. Reduced damage taken and dealt at range. Isolation. And this is KAE RA. On break, fall, or is it Kaite? Right? Kaite. Kaite here. There we go. Bum, 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 da, dum. I might add a special property for Kyra, by the way, where it cannot be reflected, where it ignores magic reflect, since it's a retaliatory skill. And maybe even benefit from be treated as a reflect skill. So it'd benefit from magic barrier. I'm thinking on that one though. If that's the case, it becomes quite a bit more powerful. Because that means by dodging magic, you can ignore somebody's magic field, which would counter Slinkers and Necromancer. That reminds me. Let me actually check something. Vital references. Yeah, I should probably add that. I'll add the flag to it then. Let's see, skill DB. Damage flags, no reflect is true. No reflect. There we go. Let's go ahead and add that to the description real quick. Cannot be reflected. Excuse me. Save. And then I still have skill tree view, which full. Oh my fucking god. Move select to the top because I'm working on it. Zero. Let's see, 0, 7, and 14. There we go. Save. Close, close. Open. This. Key, load, set. Modify location. I'll save. Probably start the server up while this. I'll make sure there's no crashes. Oh, my throat. I'm probably gonna start coughing here soon. No errors, that's a good sign. Alright, I had to check something real quick. Okay. So all three skills should be castable now. One of them won't do anything currently, but they should all be castable at least. I hope I'm getting a PM on Discord. Okay. Nope, still not done loading the snap server. Okay. I should have 3 new skills, yep. They will not be, I need to actually add them to the class. 1 second. Import, skill, skill tree DB, skill, linker, one, two, three. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. 1 second. There you go. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm not sure what level these are in. Oh, that's definitely the wrong one. These are all going to be. I'm pretty sure they're all going to be level 7. But, so let's go ahead and raise these to 7. Save. And reload the skill DB. And reload PC DB. And all skills. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I have these skills. Oh, I put it as minus 3. Okay. Why is this not, Oh, that needs to be a shift click. Okay, I do need to define that as a shift one, and this one as well. Yeah, both of these need to be shift skills. So let me do that definition real quick. Open file location. I don't have that file extracted. No, I don't. Okay. Key. Load. Set. Skill type. Extract. Save. Close. Close. Set. Save file. Save. And okay, done. Now those should be correctly targeting. 3, 4, 6. Okay, target, okay. Have this target properly now. And this one's still target enemy, so. Let's go ahead and test the damage reduction. We already did the other one, so at spawn 1258. I have tumbling off, okay, good. I need to take more damage at vit minus 99. At all stats minus 99. There we go. 110 damage. And then if I cast escalation on him, 98 damage. Is it actually reducing? I cannot tell. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't look like it is. Let me go ahead and close this. Wait, unless Ari's in here and wants to see the Super Novice thing. The Super Novice build before I debug that. This is actually nothing right now, so. Why is this not retaliating? It was just okay. Okay, it is retaliating. I'm just doing like no fucking damage at int 99. Sure. At spawn 1258. I'll whoops. I may go ahead and get rid of tumbling real quick. Tumbling. And then I'll switch to novice and grab the yo-yo bow. I'm just blocking the damage. Yeah, I might have the... It might be inverted or something? I'll take a look at the numbers. Anyway, let me grab a bow. Add job. Super novice. Add all skills. Put on my novice arrows. I'll probably actually just give them access to arrows. I hit my oh, look at my attack speed. And die at raise at spawn 1905. There you go. Here we go. It's so dumb looking with the... One second, let me at change care sex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and try. Let's see the male version. Oh, I don't have ammo on. 1 second. There you go. There's the male version. Hiya, hiya. Punching the arrows. I didn't make it, so it would 100%. I'm pretty sure I thought I had a slingshot, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I had this. Yay, more. Oh yay, they have more skills. Let's go. I knew it was Soul Shatter from them still. They don't have all of them though. No. What weapon checks for custom class stuff? They can use every weapon. The only thing they can't use is guns, which is why they don't have bullet burst and stuff. That'd be Haziel. Maybe. I mean, I've worked with Haziel for like 10 years or something like that, on and off. So, yeah. But yeah, that's the animation. So it is very funky, and I do agree. It should have been a slingshot. I'm pretty sure there is a slingshot. I mean, there's the Wu-Tang Shooter slingshot item, but yeah, and somebody else made it for thief class. But yeah, I think it should have definitely been a slingshot, especially the way the animations work. I even remember talking about it. Yeah, thief does have bow officially, I know. But I even remember talking about this like a year ago because I thought that bow was actually a slingshot. Like 100% in my head, it was a slingshot. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at this skill. Um, Final references. Okay, that skill, it technically works perfectly. Final references. Oh, this is backwards check. That's definitely a backwards check. This should be is greater than 4. That should be that right there. Or actually, no, wait. Not. We'll just add a not there. And then I should probably break this up. Didn't really want to, but go ahead and get rid of all this code. Put this here. Put this here. EFSC and ending. TSC here instead. Okay. So current distance -4. The smallest value between up to 7. -4 times 10 divided by 100. Okay. And that's the minus, so you subtract that much damage from. Oh, wait. That's a flat amount. That would definitely be why. So I was subtracting a flat, ridiculous amount. There we go. Close all, build solution. Now it should work. And there's an else check here, so you can't stack it. So you can't cast it on 2 people and have them both do less damage to each other. It'll just be one or the other. That seems fair, right? So you're at like minus 70%, minus 70%. I just read Alice's response to you in general. Obviously, his flimsy arms can't handle the recoil. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let me pull up let's see. Let me check Haziel's Discord. I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, cause I bought his entire weapon collection. Actually, no. It looks like there's a bunch of them I don't have. I think. Yeah, I don't have anything from 2021 on. Yeah, so I don't have like the Blood Moon or the Tempest Surge, Firefly, my Deadshot. There is a problem though. Maybe you'll know it already. I'm having issue with custom classes wearing weapons. I'm sure you've noticed in game, none of the custom classes have weapon animations, other than like rod or like basic sword. I can show you in game with 1119. That's probably the best example. 1119 on Thief versus 1119 on Pirate. Let me go ahead and. Yeah, no. Haziel makes great sprites. It's unfortunate that he's like very unreliable for any request, but. There was okay. Yeah. Well, he's probably worse than you. Yeah, because he keeps having like shit happen to him. So. Yeah. I'm not gonna go into detail, but yeah. He's had quite a few situations, like over the last like 10 years. Like things just keep happening to him. It's like, oof. Okay, let's see. At item, or no, at item 1119. At job pirate. Actually, no. We'll start with thief. Thief. If I can spell properly, thief. At. Okay. I already had one in my inventory. So, spawn pouring. So, this is the Suriki sprite, right? At job. They share a folder. They literally share a folder where they point to. Or correction, they don't share a folder. They all pirates. What sword sprites are all taken from Thief. And it's pointing to the correct one, because if I remove the actual correct one, it crashes. I have no idea. Oh, excuse me, I burped as I was saying that. Yeah, I have no idea. And it's all the custom classes. So I'm gonna probably bug Neo. Neo might about it. See if he knows. I already tried. Like, cause obviously in client they're the same fucking reference ID. Because weapon sprites are something that's actually not modded. There's no mod. You don't need a mod to make a custom weapon. And then the hands, the custom hands thing doesn't work. But the more egregious one is actually at job night. So here's night. There is no custom spearman folder, by the way. I'm going to say that right now. There's no custom spearman folder. Pirate technically has a custom folder. Samurai or spearman points to night. Hey, oh, at job. Sorry, points to Lord Knight. Spear. Where'd he go? It's the it's actually the same folder. Like, it's not like. UDC. Oh, that's prayer. Okay. Sorry, item spear. You can wear a spear though. At job night. There. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, so this isn't like that. That's an official sprite. Yeah, and all I know for a fact it's reading the files, because if I take out this sprite, or if I go to thief and take out, or not thief, pirate. If I take out pirate underscore mail underscore 1119, which is the sprite ID for Suzuki, it will crash. But it doesn't load the visually load the sprite. It loads the default sword sprite instead. So like it's pointing correctly because you're getting the errors. So if you don't have the sprite there, yeah. So if you don't have the sprite there, it'll crash you. But if it doesn't actually display the sprite, it's crashing you, which is so dumb. Yeah, even I tried that earlier. I removed the sprite from the GRF and then logged in and it crashed me. And I put the sprite back and it just didn't load it. It's like, I'm gonna have an aneurysm here, people. Yeah, so I can't like do all the cool sprites I have. Yeah, I should probably buy all of Haziel's other sprites. No, it is the sprite missing crash. Like, it's 100% sprite missing crash. It's the same crash you get if you do it from if you add a new weapon type on a custom class or a normal class. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and fix it right now. Yeah, hey, that's not gonna be a priority. That's not a priority right now, but it's something I want to fix. I could probably like go through and like create some debug LUA files and like create a debug file that tells me which sprites are actually being called by the client through the LUA files and all that, through the weapon table function underscore function folder file. But yeah. And the only reason why I know these offhand is because I was literally looking at them this morning. So. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was at job soul linker at all skills at spawn 1258. At all stats minus 99. At 15 damage. Why like? Why am I taking so little damage? Yeah, the seal names can be changed. Oh, I do. I was thinking that was int. Okay, so I should be taking like 115, 100-ish damage. Yep, okay. How about I walk away? Yep, 79 damage, and then if I walk back close. Yeah, go ahead. Ask me whatever you want. I'll either answer or I won't. The numbers look wrong, but... those are 2021 4th job ground animations. Specifically, they are warlocks, or not warlocks, sage's 4th job. Yes, they are hard-coded in the client too. Those are ground animations, by the way. Ground animations are always hard. All animations are hard-coded. So, are you in the Warp Discord or no, Ari? Okay, so if you saw, I posted 2 requests the other day for thing. One is AP bar on custom classes, because you can't do that as hard-coded in the client. The other one was bring back the skill effects folder, because in the 2015 client, there was a skill effects folder that you could put custom, you could tell a skill that, okay, on target and on self, do these animations, play these sounds in this order, and it would only play the animation when you play the sound for the animation. So you can make custom effects. So if you check, let me check YouTube. There's probably a video of me on Adept. Your channel. It's probably a really old video though. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so check that video right there. Yeah, I know. I would love to make custom animations that aren't just head effects. And the thing is, head effects are limited. Like it's like, I don't know if it's still limited in this client, but in the previous client, it was like 140. Like after 140, they just stopped running. Yeah, so the thing. Yeah, I already knew about the hat effect on any unit. I actually been meaning to get that mod or make it myself, one of the two. I might just buy it because I don't feel like doing it if it's solid. But the problem is hat effects have a limit of 100 and I would need to confirm again to see if that's still the case with the new client. I believe it is. I believe it's like 142 or something like that. And then 143 just stopped working. Even if you used official hat effects that are not like you've already add a hat effect earlier on and then move official one at the bottom, it stopped working. Yes, that may or may not have changed though from on my newer client, but Yeah, same. Preferably I would love to have like full-on custom effects. That would be the best option in my opinion. Yeah. I have considered there is something you can do, like somebody posted a request the other day, and I don't know, Athena, they wanted to do skill names at the start of cast instead of at the end of the cast for mobs. Like that's super easy to do. But that's one way of managing managing information for players. Okay. I don't have a damage. I should probably put a show debug right here. Debug. And this would be damage. Percent I backslash n backslash n. There we go. What do you mean by new mob effects and damage indicator for attacks? Oh, you mean just for like actual skills and stuff? Okay. Yeah, that would be great. That was all. Build solution. Now for the hard skill. Once I have this confirmed working properly, I can. While that starts up, I can start working on the next skill. Yeah, the next one's actually the hard one, though. About 5 minutes, please. I believe it's exactly 5 minutes, actually. The only way I can shorten it is by actually restarting that whole server, too. Or restart the login server. Which takes like 5 seconds, so. If you actually need, if you need to be logged in right now, it could be fixed, but typically I just tell you to fucking wait. Okay. Now for the really hard skill. So I need to on damage take and on damage heal. We need to reduce that number by a percentage. Okay. Let me figure out how I want to structure this real quick. Let me pull up Notepad real quick. Notepad. Okay, so I have 4 values. I can store up to 4 values. So let's see. Val 1 is skill level. Let's go ahead and switch this to 1. 1 is skill level. 2, 3, 4. Let's see, value 2 can be the percentage. I can technically move this to a multiplier in the actual checks, but I'd rather not. Last update. Date. And remaining. Okay, so those are the values I need, okay. Let's see. Okay, sting, ding. Val2 equals val1 times 5. Break. Okay. And then from, I can hide up at plus for you guys. Let's see, and then from there I need a SC Berserker Reach. Find our references. Okay. So this is going to be a heal. And so this would be if SC data bracket SL underscore KA Kane. That's what I see. Okay. Let's see, data. I need a temp value. Does this have any temp values? It has no temp values. I'll have to add one then. Int temp equals 0. Okay. So now I need to reduce the healing by a percentage. So that would be basically this right here. Oh wait, no, it needs to be before that because it needs to be here. It's going to be yes. This needs to be actually higher up. It needs to be before this happens. So yeah, it needs to be in here. Value 2 times, yep. Temp equals that. HP minus temp minus equal temp. And then we need to update the values for this. So SC minus equal temp bracket, and this needs to be 3 and 4. Both need to do this. So minus C and 4 both need to have reduced damage. On heal. And here's the start part. Again, it needs to be for the actual HP reduction or HP increase. Next question. This is actually an important one. How should it interact with Last Stand? Because Last Stand blocks all the damage. Basically, what Last Stand does at the very last, in the very last possible section, right here, it lowers the damage to 1. Or to one above your HP. Your current HP minus 1. There you go. Current HP minus 1, which is 0. Typically. No, the Viking skill. Well, and the rune skill too, but Last Stand, there's the Viking, there's the Last Stand rune, and here's the Last Stand spell. There's also Gulvig and stuff like that too, but I think this is just doot. Okay. I'll just put it here for now. If interactions need to change later on, for now, basically it will reduce the damage after Last Stand. So Last Stand, if you take Last Stand and you take 0 damage, it won't actually add damage to it. If I had it before, then you could actually get yourself, you could fuck over a Viking by casting this on them, and we don't want that. Oh, we don't necessarily don't want that, but that's not the goal, so. Okay. And now we need to make it work like a poison dot every half second. Okay, so we have this part done. Now we need to do this part and make it not removed on death as well. Let's see. So first off, let's make it not removed on S. So SC weight 50. Find our references. Brandish Buster. This is Dispel. It probably should not. Quick reminder, does Dispel work on Linker spell or Soul Linker skills other than, it doesn't work on Link, but it works on every other skill, right? Sma. I'm not seeing the other skills in here. Yeah, it does, okay. Yeah, so Linker skill should remove it, okay. Or Dispel should remove it. This all doesn't cleanse, that cleanse should remove it. Doesn't matter. You just die. Because on break, on the end of it, whenever it ends, you're going to take damage. That's fine. It should have a counter. Not this public. Here it is. Okay. Case SC underscore KA. Not Cairo. What was the other one? What was it fucking called? I need a KAINA. INAN. There we are. And not removed on death. And this one is. Yeah, this one's also. This is a log out. Yeah, we're not no removing it on log out either. None. Because then you could just log out, relog in, and you would lose all the damage you're taking, basically. Oh, we don't want that. Okay. So we have on log out fixed now. So the last little bit of the code, the last little bit done. Now we need to do the actual losing HP. Oh, I just realized there's something wrong with my code. SCKAINA. Lot of references. There's something wrong with the logic in my over here. Okay, so this logic is wrong. Because it should be that. Because it'll take your remaining damage, move it to a 10. And then we need, oh, I have a PM on Discord. Thank you, Dodo. Okay. Now that logic is correct. And then I need to go to yeah, I don't see a problem with that. Just keep dying, just die and repeat. Well, I don't want to remove, Christian, I don't want it removed on, what's it called? I should probably actually have a, you don't lose experience down. Technically, what I should do is put a case right here and put a okay. What I should do is put a case, basically put a split case where it does, if you have Kazale, it doesn't get removed, or any of the auto res stuff. But I don't feel like coding all that, so we're not gonna do it. We can do quality of life if we need it later on. That would be the optimal way of doing it. Add a comment? Okay. There you go. And now I have to worry about it. Now it's not my problem. Somebody else can do it. Well, yeah, I know. You just realized. Comments don't break stuff. Okay, so now I need to add a dot portion to it. What is a skill? Yep. I need value too. Okay. I'm going to need value too, so unfortunately, the code is going to get a little uglier. There we go. I'm going to need value 2 as a countdown. For 45 seconds. So now let's go to... Holy shit, somebody's thinking loud. I don't know if you can hear that. Some asshat is outside blasting fucking music. Not even music, it sounds like fucking news. Which is even more annoying. Let's see what, okay, so I need to... What is a skill that does damage over duration? Bleeding, right? I don't know if bleeding was actually a good example of one. Find references. I know I've done this before, so nope. Holy shit, that's a lot of bleeding. Case C underscore KAI Kainan return 500. Okay. There's no status. You cannot resist it at all. Hemophilia doesn't affect it. Again, hemophilia. Bleeding return 0. Okay. Let me grab this little note right here. Takes left. Or remaining time, sorry. And then case KAI. Oh wait. SCKAINAN. Break. Value 2. I don't need that. I don't need that. Yep, here it is. Okay. Let's see. If SCE value 2 is greater than 0, yeah, it's basically going to be this right here. So let me just copy this, paste this, case SC, SCKAINAN. Get rid of slow poison. Slow poison will not affect it because that'd be dumb. It's not going to be status fixed damage. It needs to be status change. Okay, we can get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Status change. SCE val. What was the value I used? I used value 3, yeah. Val 3 over 10. Zero. Wait, can this kill? Let's see. SCE value 4. Minus equal SCE value 3 over 10. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom again. Too much tea. Okay, I am back. Welcome back. Let's see. Min. Actually, wait, no. Yeah. Okay. BFSC value 4 is greater than 0. Yeah, okay. I even like named the files and stuff like that from. Yep, yep. There we go. Less than 0. The status change is not what I want. I want, what's the heal? So you go to definition, go to definition. Can this actually return negative numbers? I don't know. Actually, this should just be status damage, shouldn't it? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Definition. Status damage. Close. Open there. Okay. status underscore heal. BL, comma. There should be a max. Negative. Comma. Oh my god. Comma 0, comma flag. Let's see. Plus. Oh, wait a second. PK definition. So we have BL, HP, SP, AP, and flag. Looks correct to me. What? No instance overload status, you'll match the argument list. Zero, zero. Is that better? Oh wait, do I have too many fucking brackets? I do. That would be why. Okay, let's go. Okay. Maybe? Maybe that's why. Build solution. What error am I getting? The fuck? I hate shit like this. Illegal case. Am I missing a bracket or something? I am. Build solution, there we go. Close, build solution, okay. There's no way this is gonna work first time, by the way. I almost guarantee you there's gonna be infinite loop somewhere in it. Let's see. Run server. This skill is going to be so broken and caused so many issues. I already know it. I'm gonna blame Spooter on this one though. I mean, it's an interesting skill. It's gonna cause issues. I could technically move where all the codes are, and that's less likely to cause issue. But then there might be some outliers on damages and stuff like that. No. I still have a while to go. I'm on the third skill of the 3 skills I was planning on working on today. And then there was something else I had to do, so. But yeah, I still have like maybe an hour or so. How you game GBA? I should braid my beard again. Oh yeah, I wanted to work on fuck, what was it called? I wanted to work on summon skin still. I mean, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, so. Let's see, is it done loading yet? Nope, still not done loading. This will never be the worst part. Or never not be the worst part. So GBA, what are you up to? Okay. Let's see, we'll subtract 1000 damage. I took 700 and something. Waiting for Chrono Trigger stream? Okay. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need some debug stuff on this one. Holy shit. Also, it needs to fail to cast if you already have it active. Die. Die. Oh no. It breaks that die. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to move that. It doesn't break it, it reduces the damage you take. That die just does your current HP worth of damage. So at die. Yeah, so I survived with 30%, 35% HP. But I'm not taking the damage over time part. So let me go ahead and close that, close that. Oh, that's great. Oh, did I? Did it? It should have actually shown damage though. Oh, was it? Okay, shit. Well, then build solution. Actually, no, not build solution. Final references, real quick. I do need to find. That's not the one I wanted. Oh wait, this shouldn't fall through. That shouldn't fall through to that. That should fall to that. That should go right there. I thought I had it. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the wrong spot for it, though. I'm definitely going to need to move it. Because status damage is calling itself as well. So it does status damage, and then if you check in... where is it? Yeah, and here it is status damage. So it literally is going to call itself. So that would be I mean, it'll eventually zero out, but still. Let's go ahead. I should probably put some debug messages in there before I actually restart. Final references. Let me go ahead and do show. Is it show script? Nope. Let me check, run this real quick. Yeah, okay. Take damage. Heal damage, and this VBL again. And then this needs to be BL again. And this will be, instead of take damage, will be heal or damage. Build solution. This is where you guys can actually see the show debug message I make, instead of me just doing show debug and sending it to the map server, which is what I normally do. Well, this one confirms. orifices. Or wait, no, that should be a percent I, not a percent D. I'll use percent I, and percent I. Value 1, value 2, value 3, and value 4. Yeah, okay. I've improved them for the next time I start it. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. And then at heal. Okay. I now the buff. At die. 47. Heal damage. Heal damage. That's the what's it called value? Okay, so yeah, I am. Yeah, it is ticking down. Interesting. At heal. Spawn Casa. At raise. At raise. Run! 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 It was running. Nope, 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 nope. Run! Okay. Okay, I definitely needed more numbers. Yes, there was a Casa following me. That's why I hit run. Close. Build solution. Okay, let's get more information on this one. Okay. Yeah, he wanted my booty. Apparently I ate too much fried chicken. He was going out for revenge. Oh, fried chicken sounds really good. I haven't had fried chicken in a long time. You haven't had fried chicken in like 5 years. Oh, correction. I haven't had like American fried chicken in like 5 years. I've had like katsudon, and stuff like that, but that's not quite the same. What are they playing? Server still starting. I'm still in IMDb, so. You thought the castle was an ability. That would be really cool, yes. Fun. Just as skins. My hair doesn't even fit on screen. Like that there. Make my artist thinking of her. Summon skins are definitely gonna be a thing. Like I already have that like in line. I can do up to 1,000 of them, so I have plenty of space. Okay. At go 0. At die. Let's see. Okay, let's cast this on myself now. At die. 226 heal. Heal 19. So it's reducing my regen as well. Like regen is getting reduced. That is interesting. Not actually ticking down though. That's the part that's bothering me. Nope. Output was corrupt. Abort. Let's switch over to show debug because show debug is just more efficient. You guys won't be able to see it, but I can actually guarantee to see it because it's not going to be behind any text. /in. Vital references again. So I was trying to be nice and just let you guys see what I was debugging, but apparently the game it didn't want anything to do with it. And then this should be /n to break. This would be heal. Canonize 0.5 in here, where poison and stuff is. Value 2 instead of value 4. Let me, 1 second. Final references. I wonder if I'm not setting my value 2. Also, this still needs a fail if you already have it active. Go ahead and restrict this a little bit more. That's resistances. This is resistances, resistances, resistances. Oh, don't stack it. No stacking. Yeah, here. Okay. Let's see. Case SC KAINAN. Break. Break. And this needs to be right here, and that needs to be value 2, not value 4. Break. It's right there, okay. Don't need this. Don't need that. That's that right there, yep. Take the oh my god, I got infected and the urge to strip myself physically. Case SC underscore KAINAN, and this needs to be value 2, not value 4. I should have just left it as value 4. Okay, close this, build solution again. Okay, so I was missing the timer, the time down thing. So hopefully this works now. I have a feeling it's still gonna do an infinite loop where you're gonna heal and lose HP constantly, and then I still need the on actual ending. Do the rest of the damage, which actually should be actually find our references real quick. There it is, okay. I always forget that stone curse is percent HP damage. This should not be divided by 10. There we go. So at the end, it bursts you down if it doesn't have any more timer left. I think that's how that should work, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. The problem is some of these are so fucking often. Better example would probably be Mutilate. Let me find Mutilate real quick. Because it's got so few instances, it'll be easier to check against. Yep. Conhydrate. I believe it's... Yeah. This is where the... Am I hallucinating? Is that not in here? Case SC underscore KAINAN. Okay. Oh no, it is here, okay. Online. Break. Close all. Get rid of that. Add that. Okay. Okay. Build solution again. Uh, 1726. Okay, I thought that was already here. Build solution. Okay, let's go. Run server. Minimize these. But yeah, for summon skins, please. It's just a matter of what you guys want to have as summon skins. I haven't gotten a ton of feedback from you guys, other than you suggested starts with a P in the god item area. The bone dragons and pouring. Those are the only 3 suggestions I've had so far. Start server, client domain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dum ba da da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da. Let's see. Reopen that. Nope, still not done. A mob DB. Okay, it's done starting. There we go, 0. So let's cast this on myself real quick. At heal. At die. At raise. Oh wait. It's not, it's only lasting for 1 tick. It should be lasting for 4450 ticks, but okay, the tick numbers are correct. Let's see, mutilate. See, find our references again. Okay. That's the damage you take from Mutilate, the bonus damage you take from Mutilate. That's it starting the status condition, we already have that. That's the EFST, which we don't care about. The duration, which we do care about, or the number of, the time between ticks. We use value 2 instead of value 4. I think I'm gonna probably switch them because this is just getting dumb. Okay. Yeah, let's switch all the value 2s and value 4s around for this boy. Vital references. Hide our real quick. Value 4 should be value 2. Value 4 should be value 2. Value 2 should be value 4. Value 2 should be value 4. to value 4. Value 2, 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 value 2. Okay. And last one is here, which are again value 4, so move up. And break that. Okay. Now let's double check. Mutilate's technically not in here. What is this one? Spread. Yeah, let's turn that off. A deadly infect. Okay, yeah, we don't want to spread that with deadly infect, so definitely not. Well, let's go ahead and check mutilate final references again, one last time. So we already confirmed all those ones are no. There we go, 500. We don't need a target ID or the original caster ID. Yep, take time. Value 4. Complicated shit. And that's it, okay. So that's all instances of mutilate. Let's go ahead and do SL. Entire solution. Oh. Yeah, this needs to go away. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah, I used SL and SC. Which would have broken something else. Eventually. Let's see. FTSCE. There we go. Yeah, it will fail if you cast it and it's already active. Vital references. That's literally it, okay. Build solution. Actually, let me go ahead and do mutilate real quick. No, not SC mutilate, the fucking skill. I forget the prefixes, like SO or NO. Vital references. Damage ratio. Applying the SC. Attack, confirming that's an attack. Reducing the time on land. Reducing the time on land, and okay. Yep, build solution. I'm pretty sure I already built it, but I'll build it again. Somebody's PMing me on Discord again. Do not ask me questions on Discord. My inbox is not support. see. Okay. Start client up again. Yeah, start client. Shoro. Just waiting. Tomorrow I'll either code or do Legendary again, I'm not sure which. Legendary again just dropped on the PS4 and PS5, I don't know if anybody saw. Classic game from my childhood, which I've already played on stream once before, so. Except I played the PlayStation, or the PC modded version. Okay, let's see, is it downloading yet? There we go. Let's see, it should last more than half a second now. Okay, it did last half a second, okay. Yeah, skill fails. Okay, let's do, yeah. Die now, and I should take continuous damage now. Let's go. Yeah, it's close. Let's see, and then if I cast Kahe, let's see if I can cast this on myself real quick. Spawn zombie. Actually, we'll do 1258 again. That's so dumb. At die. Oh, it wore off. Okay. At die. Look at that struggling. It's struggling to keep me alive. Through the region. Oh, it wore off now at spawn. Casa. No, no. 4 HP, let's go. It's not killing me, that's the problem. Okay, yeah, so it's making me basically invincible until while it's up. By the way, it's still ticking. I have like 10,000 more damage to take. I might need to adjust it because it's a little strong right now, but yeah, it's just delaying your death essentially, which isn't quite what I wanted. Yeah, like I have so much damage built up right now. Yeah, and then it ended. Yeah, that is slightly broken. I don't know if Spooter is still there or not, but that is like actually just broken. Sup. Oh, Raise. I'm designing some broken skills right now. Oh, I designed a skill and it just turns out to be the way I did the logic. It's just broken. At spawn, Casa. Yeah, so it's not even. Same. I played Assassin's Cross and I played Assassin's Cross, Ninja, and Sage Paladin. At raise, at go 0. Okay, let me actually reset my buffs. Kaihei, Kainai. Yeah, so you can't see the numbers on the side, but there's a whole bunch of numbers scrolling up on my second screen as I take damage and just don't die. And then it's gonna, once this thing wears off, I just die. I have 8k, 5k. Yeah, I had 5k down built up still. And so the second it wore off, I just died. Our Rebirth, I remember that. Alright, so my logic's off somewhere. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Also, no, it's disgustingly broken as it currently is. No. Broken to the extent way beyond what you thought. Okay, here let me give you an idea how broken it is. At heal minus, let's take 1 million damage. I'm taking damage right now. Yeah, it won't kill you. Yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah, so currently it's just not killing you off. Yeah, so you basically it's last stand. I honestly don't remember much of Rebirth at all. I remember playing it. And that's about it. That wasn't my primary server. So I played RRO, Ragnarok Revolutions, mostly. That was my primary. But yeah, so as of right now, it is mildly broken. Okay, so let's go ahead and so it looks like it's just not damaging you if you're low on HP. So SCKIANA. Did I spell that wrong? I probably spelled that wrong. Yes, I did. There's no second A. Okay, sounds good. And then tomorrow I can drop it in Final references. Oh yeah, see I played after that. Yeah, I didn't get into RO until 2006. Because my friends in high school were into it. Let me try using got it. Does it open up in 7 minutes? Oh, is it East Coast? Okay. Yeah, because oh yeah, they put it in Europe. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want to try out our server, or my server, it would be, I can drop it in Discord real quick, or in what's it called, Rio? Yeah, if you want to take a look at us, whether you want to play or not, it's up to you. None of these skills can kill you. I need to find one that can kill you. Bleeding kills you? Okay. Yep, okay. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna switch the skill damage for this. PBL would be BL. Damage would be this value. Because you're damaging yourself. Actually, can this be null? I don't know if this can be null or not. I think it can be. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to move the damage portion calculation as well. Let's see, find orphans. I believe it is the first one, right? Yeah, this one right here. This one I'm probably gonna need to move because I'm pretty sure this gets capped at your current HP. Yeah, it gets capped right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna move this up to here. Ah. 3 more minutes? Yeah, but the way you posted doesn't have all the formatting, so I'll have to do the formatting. Let me go ahead and pull up Reddit. Thank you, sir. Lead page. "28 days ago." Okay. Put that on my main screen. Build solution. Now it's gonna have a if you cast Kainan on your ally who has on a Viking, you are fucking them over. Just heads up. The damage is before last stand reduces all the damage. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I might have to put a special condition check in there if they have last stand, or do the last stand checks there, and if they have last stand, just cancel it. So it doesn't do anything if you have last stand. Yeah. Let's see if the page is updated yet. It's not updated yet. Okay, the old one dropped. Okay, there we go. Comment. Oh. Let me edit the comment. I'm first, but I just need to edit it so the formatting is correct now. But I am first, so. Yeah, because your the formatting did not take on for Reddit. Also, we're on 14, episode 14 now, but I'll leave it as 13 for it now. Wiki. Cut. Link. Link. And cut. Hyperlink. Enter. Oh. Oh, that's like, oh, SC is being used without being initialized. Yeah, yeah. Abort. I already know what that problem is. Save edits. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go ahead and drop this in Discord for everybody. There we go. Okay, now I can fix this fucking bug. Yeah, so I didn't establish SC first. Yeah, I didn't establish SC first. SC, and then I need a check for last stand. And then just a reverse check of what it checks. So. Build solution. So now you won't screw over last stand anymore. So it persists through death. So if you die, including Kazael, it resets, or it doesn't reset. Yeah. So you can use Kazael as the healing because you heal for 70% HP when you use Kazael. So it should reduce, in theory, it should reduce the healing Kazael as well. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't matter either way because that you're not adding healing to the points then. So what's the values? Run server. While server resets, I'm gonna go get some more water. And then hopefully this is hopefully the linker changes are done, so I can just add them to the trans class, because this skill's definitely trans. Like, there's no way this is not a trans skill. Yeah, I think all three skills will just be the trans skills for now, unless Spooter or Fours has a one of those to be earlier, and then I can move Kazael to later. Because the goal is to have 3 skills on trans. And then of course we need a platinum skill as well. The platinum skill might just end up being you can use cause skills on allies. That'd be on allies half power, 1/3 power. Probably 1/3 power would be my initial thought. But I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. And I'm back. Coding. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. At heal. Okay. Now we have so if I do at die, I should still die. Okay. I didn't cast a spell on me, so if I do the damage, it shouldn't be showing that if I'm taking 0 damage. It's supposed to, let me check. I need to check my checks real quick, but it should be if 0. They're all 0, so it shouldn't actually proc at all. That die. There you go. Oof. At raise. At raise. Okay, so if I pop this, pop this, pop this, at die. Okay. Did it remove it? Oh, wow. No, it definitely did. Okay, so apparently it's being removed on Kazil's death, which is not what I wanted. Let's see, find all references. Okay, yeah, that's value 4 now. That should not be value 4. That should be value 2 that got switched. Yeah, that. Yeah, all value 4 sisters values 2s. I can close this. Close this. Okay. That should be value 2, that should be value 2. That should be value 2. Value 4, literally value 4 should be just right there, and right there, okay. That should fix that. Build solution. Okay. Final references. It shouldn't be removed on death though, considering it's this is the 3rd one. Oh, 4th one. Sorry, it's the one with the note on it. Okay, the one. Oh, you can't see that part of the screen. Yeah, should not be removed on death. Yeah, type 0 is death. Do not dispel on death. Do not dispel on death. Okay. Value type 3 is. Oh, this one should not be here. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't be there though. Build solution. Okay, let's see if that at least fixes my miss. It should fix that. Oh, stretch. Do. I should probably change my sex back to female for my character. It's weird seeing a male. I've literally played a female in RO for what, 15 years. Get rid of my notes in there. Save. I'm definitely gonna need better names because I don't like the names that they have right now. So I don't know if Spooter is still there. Probably not. Be my guess. Bum. Still not done starting. So I was checking the Reddit page. Let's see. I should probably add a patch notes to for Yo-Yo. Go ahead and scroll on patch notes. Patch notes. Item. Added. Yo-Yo. Bow. Yo-Yo. Bow. Dropped by Yo-Yo and Cho-Cho. Is it C-H-O-O? C-H-O-C-O? Read my server. C-H-O-C-O, yep, okay. Invariance. Oreo? At heal. Okay. At die. There we go. Yeah, so it's actually self-looping. And now I'm healing again. Let's go. That's neat. Okay. Oh, I didn't show it at all, of course. Add die. Add die. Yeah, erase. Okay, let's see. Cast it. And then add die. And it'll just keep ticking down. How does it look like we're doing? Oh, if I heal? Yeah, heal. Die. 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 The healing on that is so fucking high on that heal. Okay. Yeah, so let me see. What's at skill ID? Heal. 20. Is that 20 or 28? 28, okay. Let me move my thing closer. It's like on the top corner of my screen. Okay. At die. At raise. Okay, everything's reset. Cast this on myself. At die. At use skill. 28. 1 to allow. It reduced the numbers on it. So now the numbers are smaller. And now I'm healing up. The healing might be busted. Because it's compounding the healing. Yeah, so the healing is compounding the I'll need to move where they are in the code. Or add a flag so they don't flag themselves. Yeah, so they can't trigger themselves. Yeah, I'll probably go with the flag. Yeah, because I'm watching the numbers go up and the healing is just going up by 30% every single tick. And then the damage doing very slowly just dropping. It works. But if you get like healed at all, you just so if I cast this at spawn Casa. Oh, it bursted me down. And now I'm taking I'm taking a little bit of damage. just a bit. Yeah, so there's a few bugs I'm gonna need to fix, but raise. Raise. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is just add a condition for Kazael only. Otherwise it will remove. Let's see. Yeah, here. If SC data SC Kazael break. Oh wait, no. Continue. Otherwise break. Yeah. Should be the same as Warmonger and Oni Blade with Akuma. They don't break if you have Akuma on and die. Okay. And then the other thing I need to change is the heal flag. I need to add a flag for it. And to add it, create a new flag. Eight. Let's see, thing ignores, okay. I can't remember that. And then no, flag and 8. Okay. And up here, int flag, flag 16. Yes. Let's see. Now flag and 16. Okay. And then over here, oh, sorry, I'm showing you Notepad++ still. Over here, I need to add the flags for skill fixed damage and flag. Okay. Let's see. Null BL HP HP walk delay would be 1 second, let me undo this. Okay. So null BL HP is going to be this value right here. We'll clip that right there again. Walk delay is 1. Damage type is endure. And skill ID is 0. That's 4, okay. Okay. And 16. Game. Why is that a thing? Let's see, 8. The heal flag is going to be easier. Let's just add 8. Let's see, pick a definition. Again. Okay, skill fixed damage. So what I'm looking for on this one is the flag, which is 0. Okay, so I actually do need to use status damage and not whatever this is. Okay, so go ahead and pull this up below as well, pick a definition. There we go. So this does need to be null. This does need to be BL again. HP 0. Walk delay. So 6 damage. HP. Walk delay, yep. Int, which would be 17. Let's try this. Okay. 17 right here. Okay, I think that's what I needed. Build solution. Hopefully this works. First try. And run server, close patch notes, close Discord, open client. Probably another half hour or so. I'll probably get off. I was actually coding for about 5 hours before I got on stream, so that'd be like 11 hours. Minus the me getting up to get goat food, but my goal is just to get this skill working for now. Then, yep, understandable. It's late. You've been here for like 5.5 hours already, so well, on and off. I can always finish this tomorrow, so. But yeah, I'll give myself 25 more minutes. Starting to, my throat's starting to bother me again. Mostly because I do have a cough, so. Oh, come on. I should probably make, I should open a discussion on Discord actually. Let me do that while I wait. New post. Which would you like to see? There we go. Post on Discord. Let's see. Okay. At heal. So now if I do at die, at raise. Okay. If I do this now, let me check my numbers. The numbers should be the same number every time. Now, if I do at die. Nope, it's still somehow going through. At use skill 28, 1 still out. Okay, the heal's better than night. The heal's better than it was, but it's not perfect. But I'm gonna have to call it a night. I'm actually tired. I'm tired. Well, I'm not working on this. I need to take a break. I need to go eat something. I was gonna have to do like another 20 minutes, but fuck that. Yeah, I'm almost there. I probably need to need a couple more tweaks. But I'm getting hungry and irritable. Like I can feel myself being irritated that this is working, which isn't a good thing for the process. Let me put down some notes before I get off. That way I know what I still need to do. And don't forget. Taekwon, Solarlinker. Okay. Damage. Flag. 16 doesn't seem to ignore. Healing goes more than 10 times. Yeah, so those are the current bugs. So the healing, it's technically healing you only 10 times, or it's healing you more than 10 times. So it looks like the heal values aren't quite resetting properly. And Flag 16 doesn't seem to ignore when it's taking damage, so I'll fix those two tomorrow probably, as well as work on the Platinum skill, which actually let me put that in the notes as well. The Platinum skill is going to be the be able to link without being married. Plat. Universal love. I'll think of a better name later on, but that's what came to my head right now, so we'll use that. So I'm sure that's spelled wrong. Don't care. Didn't ask. Skills on allies without being linked, but only at 1/3 power. Okay, that sounds like a good Platinum skill for you, Spooter. Now that you're actually, or did you dip already? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, other than fixing these two skills already work, so. Oh yeah, and then, so of these skills, which ones do you think should be trans? The damage reduction one is going to be trans. There's no question about that one. That one's so broken. Personally, I think Kazael should probably be trans. And then one other one. Probably the other S skill would be my thoughts. So the one that does reduce damage at range, that one should probably be a normal skill. And then the other ones, or yeah, that one would be the trans skill. And then of course, obviously the broken ass skill that you said. That I'm still working on. That should be a good mix. And then I'll still need to do the job quest. So I need to do the job quest for Type 1 to make sure you can do it as a rebirth. As a super novice. Or not a super novice, a high novice. And then obviously the Soul Linker Spirit will need to be added to the Valkyrie map. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so obviously I already did that. That's deleted. Let me grab their names real quick, that way. I don't like Escalation's name, by the way. Actually, I don't like... This one's okay. I don't mind this one. I'm not a big fan of the S skill name. Not even remotely. His birthday's in like 6 months. Okay, save. Okay, any last minute other things before I let dip? Yeah, everything else is working on this except for the healing and thing. Yes, yes, it includes any healing. It's any healing, any damage. If your HP goes up, it counts. Yeah, so you can sit down to lower its effects. It's not reduced by anything, though. Yes, the damage isn't reduced by anything. Because it just calls that. The only thing that can reduce the damage of it is Last Stand. And that's because that nullifies all damage. Obviously, any damage reduction you apply to the skill in the first place would apply. Close that. Close that. Yeah, that's built. Close that. Yes, it's healing, both healing and damage taken. I'm gonna keep stream running until this song ends, so you have like another 2 minutes to ask me questions, then I'll just move it to Discord. So, but yeah, it's 35% on healing and on damage. Well, 5% per skill level. Also, you cannot reapply it. Yes, the heal takes suppress the damage takes, yes. So if you take 5,000 damage and you heal for 1,000, sorry, if you take damage, yeah, if you take 5,000 damage, and then you take 1,000 healing, you'll take 35% of that combined every second, or every half second. Yeah, so 5,000 damage times 0.35 would be 1,750. Minus 350. Yeah, so you take 1,400 damage every tick instead of 1,750. Well, not every tick. Every tick it would be 1/10 of that. So 175 versus 140 damage. And then, of course, if you regen, which you will probably regen during that 10 seconds, it lowers it further. But if you take more damage, it increases it further. So. Oh, that's the end of the song. So have a good one. I will see you probably tomorrow, actually. Peace out.